Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello everyone, Ozok right here, she, her pronouns, voicing Pingsu, also she, her pronouns. Back with another stream of Genshin Impact at your normally scheduled day of the week. Last week we did it on a Sunday because of a schedule conflict with a collaboration stream. But we're back to Fridays now. Before I get started, I would like to thank all y'all for putting up with me and having so many off days this past few weeks. I feel like I'm having at least one a week. And it makes me feel rather dumb. But thank you for putting up with it. I'd also like to thank you for the hydrate moon. Let me go ahead and get my water bottle. I will let you know, you can probably stick around for the beginning at least, because I'm going to do like a side quest or two during the 1 or 2 days in game time before the next part of the quest. If you can hear me. Alright. There's the hydrate. Okay. Also want to give a thank you to the people who followed me last stream and since the last stream. Rocket Doggy followed me during the last stream, as did Diego KRB. And in the days between my last stream and today, I got Kuro to follow me. So thank you very much for that. Now then, let me do a test message to see if it's showing up here. It is not. I'll have to check what that is after stream, but until then, backup chat. Go. Apologies for the inconvenience there. And then Kirukuro. There's also a Japanese part, but if I include both, it's going to be too long for it to fit comfortably in the text box. Hey Lion, while you're here, would you like to look at the artifacts I got with noise last time I was streaming? Wait, the text box isn't working? It's been working, it's just a one-off today. If it's still not working tomorrow, I'll look at the website. But it's not the biggest deal, it's just annoying. Is it because Stream Elements needs to log into Twitch? I'll check that after stream. But it's not bothered me about that really before. Anyways, artifacts. So, this is the one we ended up leveling up. Well, this one. It's not amazing, but then if you look at all the other ones I got last time, I was told I didn't really get anything that amazing or good. Which doesn't really surprise me, it's gotcha rolls, essentially. If there are any that you see that are good, let me know. Yeah, attack you want is a percent, not a flat number, I believe. These were all done in the highest difficulty of, like, the rainbow domain or whatever. Main stat circlet can't be a flat, only substats. Gotcha. But yeah, those were all the ones that I got last time. And I can go back and look at any of them if you think they're worth leveling up. But B seemed pretty negative on them. Or at the very least, like, disappointed in them. Yeah, nothing amazing. Okay, that's what I kind of figured.
There's a lot. That goes in. Managing an orchard. Watering.
Am I going to want to pull during anything this banner, or is this a save banner? I don't think either thing really does anything for me. Anyways, we have like 2 days before the quest continues, and I figured I'd use this chance to get some of the regular quests done. And let the time pass naturally for once, because I hate the time movement mechanic. Great start.
Oh no! Why is she crying? Should we go check on her? You know, just in case she's thinking of doing something stupid.
I wouldn't describe it like that, Paimon.
The warriors of the Flower Feather Clan are a proud bunch who never show their vulnerability in public, even if they've gone wingless.
So we shouldn't confront her and make her feel bad. Don't like that,
Good
but
to see
whatever.
you again, Traveler and Paimon. Before we carry on, let's get a little further away before Koyer notices us.
If you see someone who's sad enough that you think they might jump, just leave them alone. That's the advice we're getting right now.
So,
Great start.
that girl on the bridge, Koyer, you said? Should she really be on her own right now?
Like, even Paimon can
With
tell.
the mental state she's in, it just seems risky.
Don't worry. That's exactly why I'm here. Elder Alpa sent me to keep an eye on her. If she does attempt the unthinkable, I'll swoop in and catch her.
I really feel like
I
this
doubt
is a
it'll come to
subject
that,
matter
though.
you're not going to handle
She's a
sensitively.
fighter. A warrior, in fact. One who aimed for the sky. However despondent she might feel now, I'm confident she'll get through it.
I'm noticing aimed is past tense.
Well, in the Flower Feather Clan, there's an elite flying squad made up of Kukasaur riders. But it's an extremely selective squad. To become a rider, you need to undergo a trial where you not only demonstrate mastery of the relevant skills, but also win the approval of the Kukasaurs. Very few candidates make it through the process. Koyer has spent years training for her most recent attempt, but unfortunately she didn't pass. So it's not hard to see why she's so upset. Sometimes, after multiple failed attempts to pass the flying tests and win the Kukasaur's approval, people get so disheartened that they give up on their dream to soar the skies. They resolve to quit trying for good. We call those people the wingless.
That sounds
Do they get expelled from the tribe?
rude.
What? No, of course not. They're still prized
I
warriors.
still wouldn't call them
They have
that.
a saying. Just as the Kukasaur treasures every feather on its body, so the tribe treasures each one of its children. Besides, every Kukasaur falls from its nest before it learns to fly. It's practically a rite of passage. Likewise for the wingless, we always hold out hope that one day, when they're ready, they'll rekindle their dreams and keep trying. Until then, all we can do is quietly watch over them from a distance. Just like I'm doing now.
Ah, okay. Paimon hopes she'll get back on her feet soon.
Well, from the sound of her whistling, her confidence has been seriously shaken. No Kukasaur is going to respond to a call that sounds like that. Yeah, people from my tribe call to their saurian companions by whistling or blowing a horn. So it sounds like Koyer was trying to summon a Kukasaur to practice her flying. But the Kukasaurs are an even prouder bunch than our warriors. They would never respond to a lackluster whistle like that. First she failed the trial, and now she's struggling to even summon a Kukasaur. That's only gonna hurt her confidence further. And getting trapped in that vicious circle is the kind of thing that'll make people go wingless.
So we
Surely
just
there
let her
must be
suffer?
something we can do to help.
That's very kind of you. Koyer's flying skills are up to par, but mentally she's stuck in a rut. If she wants to return to the sky, she has to overcome that for herself. I'm going to lay low nearby, just in case she takes a turn for the worse.
Genshin, you're
you a
not
tour around the
equipped
tribe
to
once this
discuss
is all
that
over.
topic. Stop trying. But yeah, having a word for them
Koyer still isn't
in the
giving
tribe
up.
sounds
Even
like it'd be
though
used like an
Chaska said
insult.
that she has to do this by herself. Paimon can't help feeling like maybe we can nudge her in the right direction.
I don't like the sound of this.
What if we could get a Kukusaur to fly up to her? That might give her the confidence boost she needs.
So we take one over? Guess they wouldn't be able to tell it's us. Yeah, that's about what I thought. I do feel like showing up on this side of the bridge is going to scare her and make her fall off.
It's
Nope, it fixed it.
Kukasaur. Oh my gosh. Is this really happening? I did it. I summoned one. I was beginning to think you'd all given up on me completely. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
I don't think that's how it's gonna work, but okay.
Excuse me? Would you mind if we did some flying practice together? Right now?
Depends on how it works.
I think I know where I went wrong in the test now. I need to maintain a higher speed on my turns.
Don't
So
give me the
I just gotta
terminology.
practice my bell tail slides and split S maneuvers. Also, I really want to try some stall turns and cobra maneuvers.
I can try them. Why am I Australian now? Frickin' crikey.
Huh? That sounded like a whistle. Is someone else trying to
Is this
summon a
Paimon
Kukasaur?
giving us an out?
Hey! Wait! Wait!
Or was that Chaska?
Do you think Koyer's feeling better now? Let's go back to that bridge and check.
Full throttle! Let's go!
Woo!
Chaska! I summoned a Kukasaur! They do still respond to me after all!
No one
Although,
tell her.
Unfortunately, someone else summoned it away again before I had a chance to go for a flight.
Oh, really? That is unfortunate. But if you can do it once, you can do it again. Keep at it, and you'll pass the trial eventually.
You're right. You know, I almost thought about giving up, but I'm glad I didn't.
Hey, Chaska, how's Koyer doing?
Huh? Who are you? And how do you know my name?
These are my, friends. The Traveler and Paimon. You came up in conversation the other day because I was telling them about up-and-coming warriors in our tribe.
Oh, the Traveler, huh? So that's you. What do you mean up and coming? I'm closer to being wingless than I am to passing the trial. Anyway, we
Yeah, they really
haven't
use it like
met
an insult
before,
here.
have we? You look so familiar somehow.
Maybe you saw her in the stadium? Or anywhere, really. She's been all over Natlan lately, so it's not surprising that you've
And
seen
before.
her around.
If you say so.
Goyer, Chaska.
Hey there, cowboy hat.
Here you are. I've been looking everywhere for you two.
Or I guess cowgirl hat.
Oh, Elder Alpa! What's the matter?
I thought I should tell you myself. We're going to redo the flying trials.
Was there an issue?
Redo them? How come? This is so unexpected. And I can't believe you came out here just to tell us that in person.
It's embarrassing to admit, but due to time constraints, we didn't do a proper inspection of the arena before the last round of trials began. Then we started to notice many candidates performing worse
If
than
there's time
expected.
constraints, don't
So we
do
redid
it.
the inspection afterwards and found a number of issues which likely impacted candidate performance.
It's like freaking
This was
corporate
entirely
business all
our
over again.
mistake, and I apologize unreservedly. I know it doesn't make up for it, but I thought bringing you this message in person was the least I could do.
Oh, okay.
Chaska, these people you're with, are they the Traveler and Paimon?
Possibly.
Huh? You've heard of us?
I have indeed. Gathering intel is an essential part of being a warrior. Plus, you've already made quite a name for yourself in Natlan. Actually, I've been meaning to invite you to enjoy our tribe's hospitality for some time.
Hospitality? Oh, that includes food, right?
There we go. Freaking Paimon and
Of
food.
course it does. If you let us host you, you'll be treated quite lavishly. Mighty warriors are highly revered in our tribe.
Mighty warriors, plural? So Paimon counts too? Paimon's starting to like you a lot.
That should
Easily
go without
motivated,
saying.
are you?
Your flying skills are the envy of our tribe.
Now, that is a good point.
The Flower Feather clan seems like a really nice bunch of people. We definitely need to take her up on this offer.
I'm sure you're being entirely sincere
Well-
on that.
I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid I still have to inform the other candidates about the retrials. With our younger generation's future on the line, there's no time to lose.
Then maybe don't skip
Wait,
on the
Elder Alba.
inspections.
Let me help. The sooner everyone gets the news, the better.
Very well. In that case, Chaska, could I leave you to entertain our guests?
Sure thing.
I think she'll be here whether she wants to or not.
Okay. Let's meet by the Obsidian Totem Pole later. Koyer, let's get going.
Okay.
Alright, they're out of earshot. I'm just gonna come out and ask.
Yeah, we did the thing.
Kukasaur who responded to Koyer's call. That was your doing, wasn't it?
Don't act like it's a surprise, Traveler. It was the most obvious thing.
I grew up with these creatures. I could tell something was off the second I saw it. Her whole demeanor seemed less like a Kukasaur and more like, well, you. So I figure you must have been pulling the strings somehow.
It's not exactly unseen, Traveler. We've been kind of doing these transformations all over the place.
She looked very flustered when Koyer asked for a ride. So I whistled to give her a chance to escape.
Okay, I figured it was you or
And judging by
Paimon.
the look on your face, that was a welcome intervention, huh? It's alright. If you'd rather your hidden talents remain hidden, I respect that. I won't press you for answers, and I'll keep my speculations to myself. I think the ends justify the means in this case. She just lacked confidence, and you helped her resolve her
Trash
internal
trucks going
conflict.
on outside.
If you hadn't intervened, I likely would have gotten my mom to help out instead. Although, having said that, there's a small chance she might have recognized her and seen through the whole thing. That would have done more harm than good.
Is your mom Alpa, or is it one of the other elders?
Yeah. Anyway,
Forget
if
they
you're
said
free
that.
now, how about I give you that tour I promised?
Alright. I will say I do kind of miss the Paimon of Fontaine, because she had something to her other than food, with her interest in, like, the mystery novels, even if it did lead to that stupid freaking mask, like, glasses pair she wore. How close am I to a level on you? 4 away. Think I can do that today.
Hurry up, Grassa! Running late again. Get back on track. Arrow incoming!
Open fire! Locked on! Locked on!
Didn't realize they had a projectile.
Bullseye! Yeah! Take me up! Bullseye!
Been a while since I fought these ones. Just gotta straighten it.
Open fire! Bullseye!
Come on, we can do it.
Just energy, it looks like. There's a new checkpoint up there, at least.
Why me?
Try and stop me!
Yeah.
Let's fly! Let's fly!
Right, there's the teleporter over here. And boy, that sure is a launch point. Yeah, it leads up to this part of the island that I've been to, like, a couple times searching for Chasco materials. Makes sense. It's in their territory. Basically. Who's thrown carrots into the board? Of all things. Anything up here? Other than, like, a better launching point. A viewpoint.
If only I could balance the numbers.
Oh! Huh. Darn, I thought I could be fun.
Let's run. Full throttle.
I was gonna say, what's with this part? It's not like you're going to walk in here.
Keep me up.
But yeah, I think this is my first time in the area if I haven't gotten the reputation thing seen yet. Exploration 20%. Not quite to level 1 yet. You can see my reputation levels here. I'm at 3, 2, 2, and then 3 of them at 0. We're working on it, though. Eyes on the feathered prize. Gives me a treasure chest? Sure, I'll try it. Keep your eye on the middle one. Oh, it's a fucking shuffle game. Recognize the one in the middle. Alright, I can do that. Shouldn't be too hard if it's something that this game has. Oh. $20,000. One in the middle. Alright, I think I still got it. This one. And an achievement. Alright, first off...
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
That's only one of them. Wait until you get all of them. Oh, I didn't even have the achievement thing up. God damn it. Complete the Eyes on the Feathered Prize challenge. A hunter never loses their prey. And... marked. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. It's more so a battle against the camera than anything, but I kind of expected that with a game like that. I want to find books. Oh. I see you back here. Thought you're slick hiding over there. Big boys down there.
Are these private letters or song lyrics?
Aw, the baby one there's cute. Very noisy. So over here is where Chaska is. Yeah. Or just the next part of the quest.
Ready? I'm gonna get you!
Who lives in Natland and names their kid
Are they
Yatland?
fighting? Should we try and break them up?
They're fine. Just doing their daily combat training.
That training? A little young for that, aren't they?
Not to us. We're a tribe of warriors.
About what I expected.
In ancient times, we were the most elite troops in the nation, responsible for patrolling and defending all of Natland.
Can't say I like
And
that,
even though
but
times
it
have
is in the
changed,
culture, I
We
guess.
kept our martial spirit alive.
Hey, is that Chaska?
Jessica, you're back!
Oh, can you come train with us?
Now's not a good time, I'm afraid. I'm showing the Traveler and Paimon around. Maybe next time.
The Traveler and Paimon? Wait, you mean that legendary warrior and legendary flying expert?
Yep, that's us, alright.
Paimon is definitely favoring this
Awesome.
tribe.
It's so cool that you can fly without having to ride a cuckoosaur. Even Chaska could only do that for short distances. Miss
Well, Chaska
Traveler,
weighs more than
can
you.
you teach me some cool sword tricks?
Oh, Miss Traveler! My family's shop makes the best volcano cake! You gotta try it!
Suck ups.
Let's behave ourselves, everyone. These people are here as our guests. They're going to meet Elder Alpa in a few minutes anyway. Kotini, instead of being jealous of other people's talents, why not work on developing your own? Couple,
Just do better,
there's no point in
idiot.
trying any cool sword tricks until you've mastered the basics. Have you done all your sword drills today?
That one's fair.
In Yatland. Easy does it, okay? Not every conversation has to turn into you plugging the family business.
Average Twitch
Okay.
streamer.
Sorry about those kids. They just got overexcited when they heard your name. Hope it didn't bother you too much. This is a volcano cake that Yatland forced into my hands. She said to think of it as an apology gift.
Sure.
Whoa, it smells amazing! Traveler, you want some?
As long as it's not spicy. I don't do spicy.
That's good. Yatland will be thrilled.
By the way, Chaska, those kids really adore you. You're way better with them than Paimon expected. Paimon figured you'd be more... aloof?
Nah, she's like the cool aunt.
Aloof, huh?
The one who doesn't enforce any
Well,
of the rules.
To be fair, there was a period when I was like that. Around the time when I first joined the tribe. But it's a terrible attitude to have as a peacemaker. It tends to turn situations that could have had a peaceful resolution into a stalemate that can only be resolved by force. Yep, exactly. As long as other options are available, I try to avoid that at all costs. Someone once told me that peace imposed by force will crumble in a matter of days. But peace achieved through genuine dialogue actually benefits both sides, even if sometimes the parties are only willing to negotiate because they're both armed to the teeth.
That's true. Hey, Chaska!
Uncle Cusco knows you're back, and he's coming to get you.
Who?
Oh, thanks. Traveler, Paimon, gotta dash. I'll meet you at the totem pole up ahead. You can't miss it. It sticks out like a sore thumb.
If you say so.
Wait, are you running away?
First rule of conflict resolution? Grab the fan and run before the you-know-what hits.
You're allowed to say swears, girl.
trust Chaska to make even running away sound cool.
It doesn't.
Sorry about this. Just stall him for me, okay? I'll explain everything later.
Things have been looking really rough for Natlan lately. There are more and more commissions from the Adventurers Guild, and they're all related to the Abyss. Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help.
Radish in wall. Wall radish. Oh, there's a teleporter up there. I think that's where we're supposed to enter the town. I did have that checkpoint already. I just didn't have the other.
A golden-haired outlander and a white flying object. You must be the traveler and
Wall radish.
I heard Chaska was with
It's
you.
almost as good as the
but I
wall
suppose
chicken you
she's
find
run
in
away again,
Castlevania.
has she?
Sorry, who are you?
Who am I? Only her father. She's supposed to go for a checkup every 3 months to see how her abyss condition is doing. We both agreed on it. But she's already missed 3 checkups this year. That's 3 out of 4.
I mean, I think with our recent trip into the Night Kingdom, I'm pretty sure she got a checkup after that, unless she just completely ditched. But if so, I'm pretty sure I would have heard her sister complaining about it.
Yes. She got exposed to abyssal energy as a young child. Then her birth parents abandoned her. It's lucky those wild
Hello,
Kukusaurs
Kayuin.
found her when they did, or she wouldn't have made it. They took her under their wing and raised her as one of their own. Eventually, some riders out on patrol spotted her and brought her back to the tribe. But she was practically feral at that point. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd be getting herself into a fight, or she'd run away to be with the Saurians. She seemed to prefer them to her own kind. She might as well have been a Saurian in human form.
Well, they were nicer to her when she was a
That
kid.
must be
It's
the
no
aloof
surprise.
period she mentioned, right?
We later discovered that her exposure to the Abyss had planted seeds of conflict in her heart. So,
Seeds of
we
conflict sounds
started
like a
trying to
Kingdom
bring it
Hearts
under
condition.
control. But ultimately, she's the only one who can control it. Anyway, she's much more human these days.
Yeah, don't worry about her. She seems pretty stable to Paimon. She's probably only avoiding the checkups because she thinks it'll stop you guys from worrying about her.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. She knows she needs to be careful. If her condition ever took a turn for the worse, she wouldn't be brushing it aside like this.
I mean, the Abyss does kind of suck. I feel like we have a right to worry about that much. That being said, I don't trust this guy.
It's just, every checkup she's been to, they find new cuts and bruises. Nothing to do with the Abyss, of course. Oh no, that's all fine. The problem with her is, she's her own worst enemy. She's been living dangerously again. I'm sure of it. That's why she's avoiding the checkups. She wants to hide it from us.
Sounds like not your problem.
Yeah, Paimon can see her
She's an
doing
adult.
that.
Let her do her own thing.
It's not just Chaska either. Koichi's out there every day on the front lines too, following her big sister around. They're asking for trouble, both of them.
Yeah, she's there
Next time
healing
you
her
see
and
them,
like checking on
please
her.
tell them to be
She can do the
careful for
checkups.
me, even if they don't want to hear it.
I won't.
If she doesn't want to do
Unless
these
I'm
checkups
required to.
anymore, that's fine. I just want her to stop putting herself in harm's way.
Really don't want to listen to you, but whatever.
Whoa, where did the time go? We should be back up with Chaska before it gets any later. To get to the totem pole, we need to head north, right?
Kuzco never saw Chaska. I say as she walks away from right behind him. I did that part. Twinsies! I'm gonna go run around and see if there's anything else in town. I already did the shuffle game. Is there much else here? I mean, I guess I do have someone with an arrow. Can I try it? I hit that already. Ah, there it is. So the goal is 20?
Let's go! In the Floating Target Balloons Challenge, you basically want to hit as many... Ooh, looks like someone's an expert already! Since many of the Flower Feather clan have to fight while riding a Kukasaur, they have to be an excellent shot. That's why Floating Target Balloons is so popular with my people. A lot of them use it to practice. Well, you've impressed me, that's for sure. I think you might even have an edge on Mr. Pashika. Hey, look over there! Saibo flies by whenever we wave the flag. He really likes hot air balloons, too. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Whoa, that was some excellent shooting! Only the most skilled shooters in the tribe manage what you just did. I guess you must have a lot of combat experience under your belt. Ooh, looks like someone's an expert already! Since many of the Flower Feather clan have to fight while riding a Kukasaur, they have to be an excellent shot. That's why Floating Target Balloons is so popular with my people. A lot of them use it to practice. You can do it! The challenge is almost over. Keep going!
I think I did alright, doubling the score. Missed a few at the beginning because I didn't know when they were showing up.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Running late again.
Ta-da! Surprised I didn't get an achievement for that one, too. Oh, you're the chief. No, you're fine.
Patience is the key to solving problems.
Looks like that's pretty much everything in the tribe. There's like a little bit past here, but that's... another entrance to the tribe.
I go! Hurry up, Grassa! Hey, Chaska! Hey, Alba!
It's all right. I bet my dad talked your heads off, huh? What did he say? I was sometimes a little impulsive back then.
That's putting it mildly.
Not my
The
place to judge.
memories. It feels like it was only yesterday when we brought you back and had Cusco and his family take you in. Back then, no one imagined this feral child would grow up to be the strongest warrior of the Flower Feather clan.
Huh? You were the one that brought Chaska back to the tribe?
Is she the mom, I assume?
That's right. Elder Alpa was already a veteran rider by then. She spotted me while patrolling from the skies and tracked down my Kukasaur mom. Mom agreed it was time I tried to re-enter human society. But I didn't know the first thing about being civilized. I clashed with everyone who had to deal with me.
And look at you now, renowned throughout the land as a peacemaker. How time flies. When the day comes that I can't fly anymore, it will be up to you to look after our tribe and our flying squad.
You know me, though. I'm not a natural commander. I'm better off as a lone wolf on the front line. So stick it out at least a few more years, okay? Give Koyer and the others time to come into their own.
Oh, stop.
Wait, so isn't the leader just the strongest warrior in the tribe? At least Paimon figured that's how your tribe would work.
Probably the one who can get him
Strength
to get
is certainly
along.
a core tenet in the Flower Feather clan. But strength means far more than martial prowess alone.
If it all came down to individual strength, I'd struggle to call myself a warrior, let alone a member of the flying squad. Any fighter in the tribe could take me down. Well, sorry to disappoint you. It was something I aspired to at one point. So much so that I went adventuring in the Cinder City, OSHA Natlan, to try and prove myself. But it was foolish of me. I wasn't ready. I came back empty-handed and seriously injured. The fact that I survived was something, I suppose. But after that, I never seriously considered myself a strong fighter.
And yet, you still managed to become the leader of the flying squad, thanks to your experience and determination. All while battling those old injuries. Don't you think that's a display of strength in its own right?
Let's shelve this discussion for now. Traveler, Paimon, there are some simple refreshments on the table. Please help yourselves.
Yes! Paimon was waiting for that part!
Traveler has a point.
They were for the snack
Oh,
stomach.
I see
The
you there,
refreshment
Lion.
stomach still has plenty of space. Paimon is so full.
Well, if you're enjoying our hospitality,
Baba.
feel free to stay with us as long as you like.
Elder Alba? There's, something's come up.
Oh,
Hmm?
What happened? Is it serious? Shall I deal with it?
It's... Some merchants showed up, not from our tribe. They said they're here to discuss some potential collaboration with
why'd
us.
she sound so panicked?
Why now? This is terrible timing. There are a few wingless that we haven't managed to reach yet, and we still haven't inspected the retrial arena.
Wasn't Koyer going around and helping with that?
Let me handle the other errands while you meet with the merchants.
Ads in 5 minutes,
you
by the
shouldn't
way.
be trying to do everything at your age.
You should help too. Seems only fair after all that food we ate.
Oh, well, much obliged. Cheska, the remaining wingless are all people you know. Let's see. Pishika now manages the floating target balloons. Waska's probably still addicted to eyes on the feathered prize, and Junon spends her days up on the flying platform, staring at the Cinder City. I'll leave you to tell them the news.
Alright. Yes, they already did the
Are you
challenges.
sure you don't want to reconsider, Pashika?
I appreciate it, boss. But honestly, I'm pretty happy with my life nowadays.
Is he gonna stay wingless?
Ashika, they're redoing the flying trials. Huh? Utoda?
Ah, did Alpa send you? I was just telling Pashika the news, actually.
Case in point, there are other people who could tell him.
The way things are with the tribe these days? I mean, you don't need me to tell you. This here is no future for a seasoned warrior like you.
Ah, come on, boss. Do you have any idea how long it's been? I've been wingless for years now. I'm not cut out for that anymore. Of course, I'll do my part if we ever need to defend the tribe. But there's really no point in me trying out for the flying squad now. I've already made my peace with it. Not everyone has what it takes to return to the sky after going wingless. Elder Alpa's perseverance is something else. And it's okay if I'm not destined for greatness. I might not have the Kukasaur's approval, but with my hot air balloons, I can still reach the skies. Handling these balloons every day, seeing how the customers react, the looks on their faces, that's enough for me.
Finding something you love doing can be just as hard as passing the flying trial. It's worth holding on to.
Fair enough. It's your choice. I won't force you.
Oh, by the way, you should try taking a balloon ride if you've got the time. Once you
Already
go
did.
there for yourself, you'll see why I love it so much.
I have the high score on your minigame, sir.
No problem. If you ever want to give it a try, you know where to find me.
I feel like they'd have less problems with people passing the flying trial if they didn't treat being wingless like having a fucking disability. Kinda pisses me off a bit.
A retrial? What's the point? I pretty much treat life like it's a game.
Yeah,
no
crazy.
No Kukasaur is ever going to approve of that, no matter how many times I try.
Waskar, I can assure you, Kukasaurus wouldn't judge you for something like that.
Well, they must be judging me for something. Maybe I lack fighting spirit, or just don't have the talent. Not everyone's a natural like you. Don't waste your time on me. You'll have better luck with the ones who still have their heads in the clouds.
That's
in the
one way to put it.
meantime, I think I'm gonna treat myself to a few more games of Eyes on the Feathered Prize.
So what are you, just like a gambling addict?
Wingless, then there's being a total lost cause.
He used to be a fierce warrior, actually. But fighting spirit alone won't win you the Kukasaur's approval.
Are all Kukusaurs so strict? The ones in floating target balloons and Eyes on the Feather Prize seemed pretty chilled out.
It's one thing to hang out and have fun, but quite another to take to the skies with a human life on your back. Giving a ride to someone who's unqualified endangers not only the rider, but also the Kukasaur themselves. If the rider makes a mistake, they both suffer the consequences. So we have a mutual understanding with the Kukasaurs. If someone isn't up to standard, we have to reject them. Even if it means breaking their hearts.
And up and around.
Hey, Junan. Gazing out at Ochkanatlan again, huh?
Chaska? What are you doing here? Is something up?
The flying squad is hosting retrials again soon. Want to give it another try?
Maybe you're
There's
forgetting
the
the
ads.
definition of wingless. I've failed so many times already that I've decided to call it quits for good. I'm done. Elder Alpa always goes out of her way to come and tell me when a new trial is coming up, and it's nice of her to think of me. But nothing's gonna change. I'm not going to suddenly pass just because they're holding
I
another
mean, we
trial.
didn't tell her that something was
They're
wrong with the
making some big
previous one.
changes to the arena this time.
Ah,
So
we
the
are.
flying experience should be smoother than before.
Props there.
Koyer's gonna try again.
What, do you care about her?
No, forget it. If I was genuinely good enough to make the squad, the location shouldn't affect my chances.
What
A
a
true
sad way
rider
to
can
look
fly
at it.
confidently whatever the conditions, like you and Elder Alpa.
Shunan! They're redoing the... Huh?
Yeah, again,
Jasper,
why did I need to go
Jasper,
around?
You're already
Koyer
here.
and the chief were already doing
I
it.
told you already then.
There's
Come
only 3
on,
people.
Let's go train together.
I'm gonna sit this one out.
What? Why? But you've always looked up to Elder Alpa. She went wingless after her injury and spent years drifting, but even she came back and made it in the end. If she can do it, why can't you?
I mean, I don't have that kind of perseverance. And besides, the last thing I want to do is fail in front of her yet again.
Oh, come on. You know you don't need to worry about that. All right, well, how about we just treat this as you being my mentor? Then will you train with me?
I mean...
Enough umming and ahhing. Let's
Even
just get up
Koyer's
in the
getting
air
sick
and
of it.
figure it out as we go.
Wait! Hold on, slow down! I can't keep up!
So,
Well,
one
there's
yes?
one way to do it.
They've been best friends since they were kids. If anyone knows how to get Junan out of a rut, it's Koyer. You helped Koyer deal with her internal conflict, and now she's done the same for someone else. You know, people often talk about how one conflict leads to another and so on. But sometimes in life, things spiral in a good direction instead.
Alright, that's Act 1 complete. Back to 2
We've
ready?
notified all the wingless on the list now, right? Where to next?
The trial arena. It's not far from the tribe.
Okay. We can do that, but yoink the free level first here. Bam. Another level. 3, 2, 2, 1. If I don't know your name, tell me that you're joining my world, or I will tell you no, because I don't know them.
Hurry up, Grassa!
Because I'll gladly take the recharge there. Ah. Sorry. Freaking sneezes.
Oh, hey there, Chaska. Did Elder Alpa send you?
Yeah, she's got other things on her plate right now. How are things looking here?
Well, the inspection revealed numerous blockages all over the trial arena. It looks like they're the result of ley line disorders caused by repeat abyss invasions.
So clear them up.
Theoretically, we just need to clear those obstacles, and the arena will fill up with gaseous phlogiston again. But that's proving difficult to achieve in practice, for all sorts of reasons. Why don't you head on down and check things out for yourself? Feel free to ask the staff for more details.
Or I could just clear them out. Night before the trial. Oh, she's just stronger right now. Sure, I guess I'll take that.
I thought I was done for. Oh, this spout should be good now. Thank you very much.
Up here, eh?
Let the show be.
Alright, well I got the character for that.
This is crazy. I put all of my strength into it, but it just won't break. Maybe Inkanak was right after all. If a stable structure is formed inside the solid phlogiston, I'll need to hit all the weak spots at the same time to break it.
Or just get someone
But
to help.
how am I supposed to do that?
Teamwork? Like, I'll do it, but you could just team up. Oh, that works.
Oh, are you here to help? Thank goodness. There's no way I could do all this by myself. So the blockage here has to be cleared using a special bomb, but carrying explosives up that steep slope would be a recipe for disaster. If I dropped it or slipped and fell, I'd be blown to bits in an instant. So, my plan was to transport the bomb to the other side, then send it over in a hot air balloon. All I need now is for someone else to strike the balloon at the right moment, dropping the payload right on top of the spout, and problem solved.
I guess that works.
Simple enough, right?
So just shoot it down at the right time?
Huh? Oh, that one. No, I've got no idea who that belongs to. Or how they got it up so high.
So this is an
I
enemy?
just wish I could fly up there and check out what kind of tech they're using. Ah, well.
Or is that just
getting
a
the
hint of
trial
the
arena
later
back in order is more important.
bonus?
I'll head over and set up now. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
All right, get ready.
The gaseous
Got it.
phlogiston is being replenished. Looks like all the spouts have been unblocked. Let's head back up.
Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be like enemies or just like the next part of the story.
Let's burn this breeze.
Wow, you took care of everything in no time at all. Incredible work. Now we just have to wait until the gaseous phlogiston is fully replenished. Then we can kick off the retrials.
Actually, Inkanak, I'd like to do a test flight first, just to make sure we're not missing anything. Could you arrange that for me?
Huh? But you only just finished getting the arena ready. There could still be other hazards we're unaware of.
All the more reason to have me test it out. Think of it as another inspection.
I guess you're right. With your flying skills, you won't be in any serious danger, even if there are hazards we overlooked.
Like the balloons?
The conditions in this area seem a little unstable, but a test flight is the only way to catch any lingering issues.
All right, I'll get things set up for you. Just let me know when you're ready.
Alright.
Are you ready? This should be a piece of cake. Alright, then.
What do we got going? Okay, well, first off, remember how to fucking fly, Ozo. I don't have any of the other characters, so I can't even climb them up fast. Probably gonna run out of time because of that stupid start I had, but...
Let's ride. Rev the engines.
Are you ready? This should be all right.
Yeah, probably I can just go in the direction I'm looking. But yeah, it's actually really easy when you remember how to jump off the ledge correctly. There we go. Don't drop me like that.
Was amazing. Paimon couldn't take her eyes off you.
No, nothing major. Give it a few days, and we should be able to conduct the trials.
Help! Help me!
Is it the balloon?
You're from the Flower Feather clan, right? Please,
Oh, it's
come
the
quick.
merchants.
You've got to help us.
Catch your breath first. What's the situation?
We got attacked by a Kukasaur. My friends are still stranded in the middle of the road with the goods we were transporting. Please, I'm begging you, save them.
Huh? Are Kukusaurs really that aggressive? Do they usually attack groups of people unprovoked?
Not in my experience, but there are exceptions to every
Oh
rule.
boy.
Let's go check it out.
Well, first off, I want to go grab that bonus.
I'll protect us. Hurry up, Grassa! Incredible?
Whoa!
Ouch! I've never seen such an aggressive Kukusaur.
Hey, what happened?
Tasca? Traveler? This is a surprise.
Elder Alba? Huh. So, where's this aggressive Kukusaur we've heard about?
Already flew away. Looks like it backed off once it realized that reinforcements were coming.
So why do you think it attacked these people in the first place? Was it after the food?
No. These merchants are even transporting food.
Huh.
Ah! Thank goodness! The phlogiston wings are intact!
The what?
Phlogiston wings.
Oh, they're upset that something's trying to replace
Thank you
them.
so much for coming to our rescue. These phlogiston wings are our most prized goods. If anything happened to them, it would ruin us.
Wait a minute. Are you the merchants that were looking to collaborate with us? Wormy told me about you.
Yeah, that's us. So I take it you're Elder Ulpa?
I am. You must be exhausted from your journey, not to mention shaking up from the attack. Let me bring you back to our tribe to rest. We can talk business after you've recovered.
But Elder Alba, what about the Kukusaur attack?
Well, our guests here weren't seriously injured, and their goods are intact. Perhaps that Kukusaur was just having a bad day.
If you say so, dude.
There are so many of them around here. You'd expect something like this every once in a while. I don't think we need to pursue it any further. More importantly, how are the preparations for the flying
Her
trials going?
pronunciation's very slow.
Is everything in order over at the arena?
Huh? Did you say flying trials? What a coincidence! Sounds like a perfect use case for our phlogiston wings.
Maybe you should
You'll
ask
be
one of the other
pleasantly surprised
tribes.
by what they can do.
Oh, really? Now I'm intrigued.
Well then, let's forget all about this Kukusaur attack for now. We have some serious business to discuss.
Huh?
What's in the box, Chaska?
So that's it? That all went smoother than expected. Well, guess we'd better get going.
What's in the box?
Huh? Chaska?
Go on, tell us. The feather had something on it.
A blood-stained feather.
Where they attacked first. Act 2 is complete. I don't think we can do Act 3 yet. Based on past stories. Can we do Act 3? Oh wait, it'll tell us at the totem.
Wait again.
see if there's anything up here first.
Let's run.
There's one of you. And a treasure chest over there.
Something to add to my collection.
Expected a bit more, honestly. Guess you could just fly up there, so. Level up. Recipe 3222. Prerequisite quest to be completed. Need to do Act 4 before it'll let me do this. I see. Do I still have time before it will let me continue? Okay, I can continue. Back to the arena, the stadium.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hey, Catherine.
Got any new commissions?
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan.
Right, because we're postponing
Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities
pilgrimage.
lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action. Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
We did rest.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
Don't say it like that, Paimon.
Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
That's one way to look at it.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
Huh? Is that the Traveler and Paimon? Hello!
Hey, Kachina, how's the PTSD?
Are you feeling better now?
You seeing a therapist?
Yep. Now really isn't the time to stay home and recover anyway. I wanted to do something to help.
In fact, you should be recovering.
I heard that
the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas. So I came here to sign up. I'll do my best, and also make sure to stay out of your way. The last thing I want is to add to your work. Oh, by the way, Shilonin told me that she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. She said that she's all set, and we can head over whenever we're ready.
That's...
Wow,
Alright, I forgot about that.
We get to meet Shilonin, the legendary forger of ancient names. I still can't
Totally
believe
never
I
met her
forged
before.
those things. Shilonin is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things. She's always got a pile of commissions on her plate, so you usually have to wait a while before she finishes something. In this case, though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. She wants to give your name her full attention.
Whatever you say, girl.
Well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can go to see Shilonin together? She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't. Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
Embarrassed tube. Boink the triangle.
Second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump into and hide for a while.
Please don't. Alright, Beyond the Smoke and Mirrors has started.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
I'll protect us.
Oh, we have to travel ways away. All the way back. Movika Burrow.
Get back on track.
I was gonna go on top of the building. I saw something there. Anyways, it's time for the girl whose nose switches directions every time she changes which way she's facing.
Shilonin, I brought the person who needs an ancient name. She's super amazing, and I've already learned tons of stuff from her. I can vouch that she's really worthy of a hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've heard.
But-
So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait.
The Shadow
Are
here.
you Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natland not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Huh? You're saying the Pyro Archon didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Are you upset?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time.
At least she
Anyway,
admits it.
I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
We've done impossible before.
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
Wait, why is this line not voiced?
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Interesting.
Yeah, that's right.
Now, we've done a few things in Natlan.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands. Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name.
Didn't we talk to the Wyab?
The greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
I feel like we haven't done that 10 times in this game.
I feel like this has happened before. I think last time, Shilonen just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Oh,
Bit of an ego, huh?
not only had she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Yeah! Let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work, I'm sure we could still go back and talk to the Pyral Archon, right?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record her heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough.
Well, that's certainly a task.
I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Seatlali at the Masters of the Nightwind, the one we call Granny Eatstali.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her Spirit Speaker Stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in a room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Oh yeah, because we broke the thing.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Well, yeah. At the cost of her Spirit Speaker Stone being split into two.
Huh?
Yep.
Great going, Mawika. We're already off to a rocky start here.
Not my fault.
In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Seatlali would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll
That was the
also
girl I
write you a
think I was
letter on your
pulling on
behalf.
last there.
If you can find someone to deliver it and
Or
mention some
attempting
good
to.
things about you, then that should help too.
Oh, let's ask Kanich to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation and is already a familiar face to her.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
Oh god.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned
Sure hopes
negotiator.
that Hal
I
won't
trust
show
that
up,
he'll know the
period.
best things to say.
Great. Then I'll go contact him right now.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Okay, I wasn't sure if we would have to meet near his tribe. Hey, Kanich, time for more Hal. Can't wait.
We meet again. Kachina told me everything. I'll deliver the message to the Masters of the Nightwind and convince Sitlali to give you a chance. I'll also take this chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Speaker Stone and offer her an apology in person.
Shouldn't we have
I'm
Chaska do
sorry
that?
to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
It's alright. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan, after all. Everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Mm-hmm. Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes. And then Mualani said that a ton of knowledge and memory suddenly flooded her brain. The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom. Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us.
I do remember that.
Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
I have another piece of intel to share. We've pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in the Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Oh.
His name is Auroron, and he also hails from the Masters of the Nightwind.
Oh god.
However, he spent most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of the tribe. That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Sitlali finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a while.
Sitlali knows him too?
That's right. Auroron was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind and many other kind-hearted people in his tribe. Still, he's had something of an odd reputation his whole life.
Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange
Oh,
bunch
right.
to
Nightwind's
most.
different from the other one.
I've never met Auroron, but
I
if
get
they
the tribes
consider him
confused.
the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
That's right. So in that sense, Auroron and Sitlali actually have quite a bit in common, which is why they get along pretty well.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Sitlali could be the first one to notice Auroron's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Auroron joined the Fatui voluntarily, or if he was coerced. Sitlali is probably eager to prove that Auroron hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as leverage when I go to talk with her.
Oh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroron and the captain's whereabouts?
Yes. If you're all on board with the idea, then it becomes a mutually beneficial collaboration, rather than just a one-sided request. Even though I don't think Sitlali is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Auroron situation.
Yeah. Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the Spirit Speaker's down.
Chaska broke it.
Ah,
Not me.
this is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Molly Poke Kanich. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Sitlali can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Sure. I'll head out right away.
Take care out there, Kanich. I'll be heading back as well. There's still a few things I need to pack.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Another waiting period, huh? What I got? I guess I could go up there.
clear of other people.
That was a nice launch.
She's not back yet. Oh, I hope nothing bad happened to Master Chevin.
Something bad's gonna happen, but it's to this bot in my chat. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, that little kid is crying. Wonder what happened. Let's go check what's wrong. Master Chevin, she went to gather volcanic crystals, but she's still not back yet.
So we gotta find her.
I told the guards, but they said they don't have people to spare. Plus, that area's super dangerous, with tons of monsters and bad guys. They have to finish making preparations before they can try to rescue her. But it'll be too late by then. So, you'll help? Great!
Oh boy, reading sketches.
I'll just make a quick sketch to show you where the guards went earlier.
Sparkle, sparkle.
They said Master Chevin might have stopped around here.
She might have been forced to go near the shadow pin. If that's the case, then... Oh.
Please, you have to save her.
I can take a look-see. Pepley dissonance. $6.50. Yeah, we could say teleport is quicker for that.
Let the show begin. According to the... Get away from me! Look there! That message!
Where did you come from? So strong! Let's get out of here, boys! Run!
There we go.
Well, they didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, yeah, they're normal enemies.
Thank you so much. I thought I wasn't gonna make it down this mountain alive. Saved by the Traveler. Guess my luck's not too bad today. Sorry. Let me introduce myself. I'm Chevin, a gem artisan. I'm not usually this lucky, but maybe things are looking up.
You could say that.
She did, huh? I didn't mean to make her worry.
Oh.
I wasn't planning to be gone longer than 2 days, tops.
And how long have you been gone?
I discovered a new seam of volcanic crystal near the shadow pin. It's a large deposit and the purity is exceptional. I dug up a whole bunch of it and was getting ready to head back. But the phlogiston within the crystals attracted monsters.
Shocker.
Anyway, I'm sure you've seen the state this place is in. It's all because the shadow pin suddenly came crashing to the ground and left behind a massive crater.
Mm-hmm. Sounds familiar.
The seam I found was closer to the outside, so it survived the disaster. Still, the crash riled up the monsters in the area, and now they're everywhere.
Oh no.
I panicked and ran up a narrow path to avoid them. But by the time I was in the clear, I ended up running into those bandits. You showed up in the nick of time.
If the situation was so dangerous, why didn't you just drop the crystals and run?
Or ask
I
for
left most of
help
them behind.
before leaving.
Believe me. I only kept the purest chunk. I have to bring it back no matter what. For Tlasoli and poor little Nechka.
Nechka.
Ah, right. You wouldn't know. Tlasoli is a former ancient name artisan, and Nechka is her daughter. Oh, you know Shilonen? Try mentioning that name in front of Tlasoli.
Friends, okay.
She could sing Shilonen's praises forever. The foremost expert in ancient names, the future of our tribe, the finest artisan in Natlan. You'll never hear the end of it. I know Tlasoli misses the days when she used to forge ancient names. She'd never say as much, but I can tell. Because of her daughter. Poor Nechka contracted an awful illness.
Is the one we've heard of.
Tlasoli put everything aside to take care of her. Even as Nechka's illness grew worse, Tlasoli never gave up. Like a torch in the night, she was determined to burn bright, even as darkness encroached from all directions. Still, all's well that ends well. Thanks to the doctor's medicine and the Wyop's protection, Nechka's flame was rekindled. Her condition has been slowly improving ever since. She's still weak, of course, and has to recuperate at home. But she's well enough to write letters already. She often writes to Shilonen, apparently. Her dream is to become an ancient names forger, just like her mother.
Oh.
Her birthday's in a few days, so Tlasoli asked me to find a pure volcanic crystal to give her as a present.
Yeah, talk about an important chunk of ore! What a nice gift! Paimon hopes it helps her feel better.
I'm sure she and her mother appreciate your well wishes. All right, let's head back. I'm sure Imish is worried sick. Actually, why don't you come with me to visit Tlasoli tomorrow?
I mean, we're waiting anyway.
It's all thanks to you that I managed to bring back the crystal. You deserve a reward for helping us protect something so significant.
That's right! A good mood makes for a quick recovery! And of course, we wouldn't say no.
Shut
to a
up,
little
Paimon.
gift.
Don't worry, something tells me you'll like this one. But I'll let Tlasoli tell you what it is herself.
Alright, that's Act 1 done. So that'll be another level in the thing, or more progress. For real though? Hey man, what's up? I'm waiting in game time, so I'm doing quests while I'm waiting. I'll have to get the tribal reputations up eventually, anyways.
The old tools really are the best.
Oh, you're early. Looking forward to your gift?
That's right. Nechka's been so sick, and Tlasoli had to give up what she loves. Things might get better, but they could probably still use some cheering up.
I've already asked someone to swing by and let Tlasoli know we're coming. She's probably made all the necessary preparations. Let's go then.
Oh.
Do you mind watching the story, Mish? I'll be right back.
Small.
Take me up! Open fire! Bullseye!
I know how that works, game.
Running late again.
Here we are. Nice house, right? Give me a sec, I'll go knock. Flasoli, open up! They're here! Flasoli? Are you home? Open the door!
You
That's
okay there?
strange. Huh, the door's locked. But she shouldn't be out at this time of day.
Good boy. Can I go find her?
Hey, Nechka! Nechka! It's me, Chevin! Open up, please!
What if something happened to the two of them? What if Nechka got worse again?
I'm sure she's already thinking about that. Don't say it.
Let's not overthink things. They were doing just fine the last time I was here. Nechka was sleeping soundly in her room. Still, I told Flasoli we were coming. Maybe she had to take Nechka out to get some medicine.
Give me a look.
Hey, what's that over there? Looks like a Tapetlosaur nest.
That's right. Flasoli has a Tapetlosaur companion.
So yeah,
If
they're
I
out
remember
somewhere.
right, its name is Iengu? When she was still in the forging business, she'd often have Iengu help with some digging work. But since Nechka fell ill, she hasn't let it dig much recently. Wait a minute. What the... This place is a mess! Iengu's nowhere to be seen either.
They got
Whoa,
attacked?
look at all these broken boxes. Something terrible must have happened.
Oh... Alright, I'll just... find a place to hide for now. How is it that every single time Emish tells me not to go someplace dangerous, I end up running into danger? It's like her words have some sort of power over me. Maybe it's the Wyab's doing.
It's the what could possibly go wrong jinxing
Oh, it's time
protocol.
to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going. The tracks
Oh.
end at this cliff. Could the Tapetlosaur have climbed up the mountain? Let's head up there and see.
Fine. I'll use the Tapetlosaur.
Fighting the loot is often a possible.
Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us.
And 5 minutes, by the way.
Let's run. Phew.
Hello there. Is the Iengu?
There really is a Tapetlosaur up here. Might not be Tlasoli's companion, though. Paimon still doesn't see any sign of Tlasoli.
Hey, Traveler! Paimon!
Oh, she down there?
That's Chevin's voice!
Come down, quick! Slasoli's here!
Go figure.
Huh? We just got up here and Tlasoli's back already? What a coincidence. Well, guess this means we should head back down.
What a waste of time.
Why is the Tapatlosaur coming along? Whoa,
Oh.
hey, don't run, you'll hit us!
Oh, that's Yangu, I guess.
Yangu, come here.
It is.
Are you being naughty again? Oh, that's a good Saurian. Oh, you must be hungry. Sorry. I'll whip up something for you later. All right, run along and play now. I'll come along in a sec. Sorry, you two. I was waiting for you at home when Nechka... Well, she snuck out and ran off by herself.
She okay?
She said she just wanted to pick some flowers for our guests. But she ended up getting lost along the way. Luckily, I managed to find her before long.
Yeah, Chevin told us she was just starting to get better.
She's still very weak. The shock and the cold winds certainly didn't help, so she ended up with a slight fever. I gave her some medicine and now she's in bed. But it's nothing a good night's rest can't fix. That said, she won't be able to meet you today. I'm sorry you came all this way for nothing.
I didn't ask to meet her. It was...
Don't
Sheshin.
worry about it. We know she's still recovering.
Chevin.
Chevin told us how serious her illness was. Her health definitely comes first. We were just dropping by to check on her.
Well, she can at least speak to me and go about her day normally.
For now, at least.
That's already more than I could ask for.
Hey, cheer up! This is supposed to be a happy occasion. We do appreciate that she tried to welcome us with flowers. Anyway, Tlasoli, about the thing I was telling you before.
Yeah, what did you get us?
I don't care about the gift.
Well, it's a blaze gem inscription. I made it from the purest ore, so it's almost completely resistant to erosion.
Magical floating
The
rock.
techniques used to make it are all rooted in ancient name forging. Don't say that or the Wyatt might smite me. The process just uses a few of the same techniques and materials. When I first made one, I didn't think it could serve any practical purpose, apart from the erosion resistance and the general aesthetic. But then Chevin suggested using the crystals to make a special kind of ornament.
Blaze gem inscriptions made by an ancient name artisan, engraved with words that never fade. Quite the sales pitch, don't you think?
Perhaps. Can't say I'm an expert in that subject.
That description really does make it seem special.
Tlasoli's blaze gem inscriptions really are special, though. Word of mouth isn't always reliable. As information gets passed along, it becomes incomplete, forgotten, and sometimes even distorted.
That's one way to put it.
But the words inscribed on these crystals will stand the test of time. The inscription will never deteriorate, and the meaning will never get twisted. It's the perfect gift for a dear friend or significant other. You could even pass it down to younger generations.
Paimon's interested! Let's buy one, Traveler!
No.
We can engrave our names onto it!
I don't care. About rocks.
Then, once we find your brother, we can get him to add his name as well! That way, our names will be together forever!
You deserve it. You saved me. And Nechka's birthday present. It's the least I can do to repay you.
Don't want it.
Chevin, I thought I told you.
Don't you start acting shy too, Tlasoli. It's a great gift. I know how much work goes into one of your Blaze Gem inscriptions.
Well then, thank you both. I'll have it ready as soon as possible. Then, I'll have you do the inscription yourself. Nachka should be well by then. She'll be very excited to meet you.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We don't even know how expensive that would be. You sure we have enough travel funds?
Yes.
Hold on. This isn't part of some scheme to make us spend all of our mora, right? Chevin?
Shut up, Paimon.
You never know. You do look like you have some savings to spare.
We do.
No, don't listen to that traveler. You'll end up losing all your mora.
In any case, it's up to you.
Oh no, it's the Tapatlosaur again! Quick, someone stop it! Paimon doesn't want to get run over again!
You can fly over it, dumbass.
Also, if you don't mind, Tlesoli, I'd like you to help me repair my Blaze Gem inscription. I dropped it when I was attacked earlier. The rope and clasp both snapped, so I haven't been wearing it. I tried fixing it myself, but I just couldn't get it to stay. Could you help?
Just leave it to me. I'll make it as good as new. Thank you, Chevin, for going all that way and...
It was nothing. We all just want Nachka to get better.
You're right. Yangu, behave yourself. I'll feed you in just a second. I'll have Chevin contact you once everything's ready, Traveler.
Okay.
Maybe we'll even line it up with Nachka's birthday. We can even have a little party.
Oh, that sounds great! We'll look forward to all the good food, and we'll make sure we're ready to eat. Anyway, see you around, Tlesoli!
Look after yourselves.
Alright. Watch out for that wind gust we opened.
Is going to be so happy to meet you.
Wait, was that really Act 2? That was quick. Alright. Can we do Act 3? Okay, I didn't think so, but I'll go collect the reward. Level 3 for this one. Almost there. Those don't look like boots. Yeah.
Hey, Shilonin, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I
Yep.
have bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kanichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Night Wind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go!
If you think it'll work, I guess. All the way to the stadium. I don't think we're quite to another level in this. Okay, no, we're not there yet. What do you want? Okay, just questions? Okay. Now an academic. I mean, I'll take the achievement. I don't think that was really worth anything. Answer all the questions correctly during a round of Kita's questioning. 318. Made it. And she's not here.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't a subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
That's one way to put it.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with.
At least compared to some
Like
Archons.
the old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore
Don't
us just
say
because
that.
she's famous?
Paimon, shut it.
You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal.
Shut the fuck up, Paimon.
Reply to our letter.
You know better.
If she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on,
As if this game would ever actually make a playable character look old.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny Eatstily?
Don't say that in
Yes,
front of her.
Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. Ah, you must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid.
It's always a stupid trope.
Get that look off your face. You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age?
Budget cuts.
Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Don't care.
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young.
Yeah, no, I didn't think that they would actually have an elderly-looking character in the playable roster.
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry. So, how old are you actually?
Don't ask that.
How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
I do.
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that your case seems really unique.
Maybe you could just stop talking,
I
Paimon.
just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
It was my
It's
idea
not
to
like I
invite you
care.
here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
You just want someone to fight.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, "Understood." Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No? But, of course, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway.
Not my fault.
That's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
Not my problem.
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
It's just a front.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you. Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet, again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. O weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
Speaking in riddles.
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Oh, is there now?
What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
It's probably just the abyssal energy I've collected.
Shoo!
Or something
Oh,
else.
that should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
I guess a regular shower wouldn't cut it.
Kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
We've dealt with weirder.
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Naturally.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands.
We do not have the time to go ask all 6 in a quest.
The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
Are we just getting drunk or something?
Go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Makes sense.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Or me. I'll beat them
We'll
up.
be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back.
Aurora?
Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Shocker.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
Or he's working with them.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him?
What do you mean by that?
That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention.
Or just existed.
In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
Tell me what to do first.
You can count on us.
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
Okay. Oh, that's a ways over. I'm gonna go yoink that teleporter nearby while we're heading over. Huh. God damn it. Where is the guy anyway? Well, the creature. Oh, you're up to there, aren't you? Not quite. What the fuck are you doing? That's it. Guess who has to walk? Well, I guess I could just get out there. Okay, it's over there. I'm like, where was the body of water I was trying to hit? This one. Really wish that you had better movement from default. Another achievement there. Night Adventure. Open world time trials in the location. Yeah, that'll do.
Let's burn this breeze.
There we go.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here.
I see.
I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui.
We'll
I'm
see for
convinced that what the
ourselves.
witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. Or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Let's wait
Meech
and
say
let's
that
see.
she's a big name in Natlan. Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Not my problem. Ask questions.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant.
What's with the parents in this
and the people
country?
of the tribe took him in.
So many abandoned
You
kids.
could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
I feel like there's something missing.
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
It's there, I'm sure.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things.
Explain.
Here, give me your hand.
Gay. Really skipping out on the budget here. Couldn't make them actually touch hands for the needed thing. I guess it's just like some sort of bestowing.
How about now?
And we see what?
What do you see?
I see something. Don't really get it, but I see something.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now too!
How long does this last?
That's
Probably only the
right.
quest.
I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's.
As expected.
When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted.
You could say
Anyway,
it like that?
We'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Good boy.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
Or I could just follow the icons.
What was that?
Oh, Paimon!
Let's say
What does
Paimon.
she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me?
I don't care.
But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough?
Also, why are we having
I've
question
tried my best
marks?
to match their speech patterns, but given the looks on their faces just now, or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Ugh. Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
I don't care.
Was that Seat Lolly's voice?
Oh, is she unaware of this?
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time.
Nobody tell her.
Some things are best done with the help of friends.
If she finds out, she will curl into a ball for 3 days. Probably.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
Apparently she can't hear us.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there. Yep. Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
I hope people didn't pay you to be a
wait.
guide.
The phlogiston here is a bit odd.
And
Let
that
me
is...
see.
Yeah?
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened.
Alright,
We've
noted.
got to find him. Fast.
And where'd he go?
Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
So what are we doing? Alrighty.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is
What do you mean staying
jumbled
here?
up.
How
I
weak
can
are
also
they?
smell a mix of
Barely
elements
traveling.
in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Do I want to know what they smell
You
like?
told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
Sensory overload girl.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
So what do we do now?
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
I don't think that's what happened, but it's probably going to be what happened because the game can't be creative. And subvert expectations.
Given there are two signals leading from here, we should split up as well.
Something tells me we'll go the correct way.
I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later.
Time to run like 20 feet again.
Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
How dare you get kidnapped? How dare you have the audacity to get kidnapped?
Once Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
No one tell her that we can hear.
So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads. She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
You really couldn't see that from over here?
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
Really wasn't that far. But...
Did you find something? Huh. So we can't
Oh, did we actually go the wrong way?
That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Oh, is this him? Is that right? The shaking indicates something bad. Oh boy. Yeah? Oh, something just triggered the sounds. Oh. The Wyatt? Or... What do you mean? We've been here like a dozen times. Am I kicking
I'm
your
very
ass?
sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
And I should believe you, why?
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment.
So you're calling me
Given
prey.
your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind.
And...
Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
Well, aren't you tall?
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui.
So what's up then?
I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie. Like a false omen in the lingering smoke.
And what is
My
it?
friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Okay, so he is a traitor, huh?
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
Thanks.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you
So
here.
what's with the quotes
and
around
I
you?
used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person.
And I care why?
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
You're a fucking moron. Through the dimensional portal thing.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
Yeah, I do that sometimes. Haven't you noticed?
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
No.
See, Lolly! She froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
I mean, you can see if the ghosts are on me, right?
Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
I wasn't feeling unwell. Nope, don't trust him.
exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word. In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now. Need to be more careful next time.
Not my
Feeling
problem.
better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready.
4.
I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
That will have no impact on how I fight. What are you? Battle challenge?
Prepare yourself. Well, here comes another.
Open fire! Open fire!
This was new. Don't mind if I do. Let's do this
Open
then.
fire! Knock them down.
Look out below!
Let's run!
Not even a chest for me there? Damn, so stingy. Anyways, on with the story.
Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
So you could say.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll do a lot, Paimon.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
I don't care.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts.
How mature of you.
On my count. 3, 2, 1! You're still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against!
Stay right there. Put your back into it. Not so soon. It isn't time for a break yet.
Open fire! Fire in the hole! Just as a clock! Let's run!
Let's end this quickly.
Open fire! Bullseye! Lockdown! Bullseye!
Leaving so soon.
Lockdown! Knock him down. Light up a blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Why me?
Take me up! Bullseye! Bullseye! Open fire!
Let's end this quickly.
Yeah! Rise from the sun! Wrath from the sky!
I guess this is it. You can't run. Well, you're Killjoy, you've only just begun.
Open fire!
You can't run. Well,
Open fire!
looks like I went too far.
Knock him down.
Auroron!
Granny.
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
You're the one who did it first.
And greetings to you too, other Granny.
Whatever.
What did you just call her?
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you're also a Granny.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorn vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
I shall bring you none.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to. Exactly.
Well, I don't care.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron?
I don't care.
Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of bees prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely
No one
on
should
other
this
people
lady
coming to
Princess
your
Peach.
rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
You won't.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance. They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes,
So why did you do it?
because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value? And not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Ugh, forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence.
So just like their corpse
Let's
parts?
clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions.
He won't.
Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
Yes, I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Lali's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to
Add in
protect
5
another
minutes.
member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the Speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news.
More waiting. Hooray.
Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, Mother Granny.
I'm disowning you. The promise I never made. Thank you, game.
We're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What is it, Traveler? What? That
Paimon's still.
I just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you? Oh, that Auroron, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Seat Lally and being forced to help the Fatui, when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along. Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together.
Then don't leak this information to
We still have another whole day
anyone.
before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
I would just not go, but whatever. More waiting! Hooray! Let's go yoink more quests out of the way! Hooray! But that guy's just go lied. Oh hey! It's Veressa! I thought you'd be farther down the islands. Paimon, you better know who this is.
Oh, are you lost? Need some help?
The most familiar voice.
Exactly. We're on our way to the Collective of Plenty. Is this the right direction?
Yep, that's my home tribe, actually. I can take you the rest of the way if you want.
Score! Another local guide! We really lucked out.
A guide, huh? Yeah, sure. Why not? From now on, I'll be your guide. There's a lot of cool scenery around here, actually. I can point it out along the way. It always leaves people in awe.
Oh, that's so nice! But, we're not keeping you from anything, are we? You really don't have to go out of your way.
Oh, no, not at all. I was just doing some training, but I'm all done for the day. So I'm heading in that direction too. Plus, I can teach you all about the tribe. Besides, learning new things is always fun, right? As long as you're happy, I'm happy. That's how Uncle Akatl teaches us to treat our guests.
Okay, but care about your own happiness too, I guess.
She seems super friendly and welcoming.
Well, yeah, it's almost like we've known her for months.
Definitely. Paimon really likes her.
You just want food.
All good over there? Then let's head out.
Oh, wait. We still don't know your name.
We know her name.
Right. The name's Veressa. Nice to meet you.
Well, this is the Traveler, and Paimon's Paimon, her awesome
Even
travel
without
companion.
having her, we saw her in the
Traveler
Dragonstein
and
quest
Now that has a nice ring to it.
/ event.
Alright, let's get going.
Alright, we're following.
Oh, just a heads up. The volcano sometimes sends rocks crashing into this area.
I remember.
We call them pulverite.
You seem way too calm about that. It sounds super dangerous.
Oh, you think so? Well, we're used to. Oh, here's one. Want to give it a try?
You know, or
In a million years.
you mean like I just did?
You can use your shoulders if you want. Or your feet. Or even your head. See?
There's treasure inside these rocks. Okay, so maybe a little pain isn't too bad.
Open fire!
Actually, I wasn't trying to hit you, but you're kind of in the blast radius.
Open fire! There's another one over there. Want to give it a try?
Oh, that's just a lot of materials. Thanks.
Huh? What's this wooden plank doing here?
Lift
Oh,
up.
it's a piece of training equipment. I use it all the time.
Training equipment?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain. Let me show you instead. Here goes nothing.
Welcome back from the ads, yo. We're talking to our main character. Dork.
And she sticks the landing!
New teleport.
Whoa! You jumped over that huge gap just like that? Incredible!
We've seen this Paimon.
Oh, no. Anyone can do it with a bit of practice.
Or a speed skill.
You made it across without any training at all. That's a lot more incredible than anything I can do.
She just floats. She cannot fight.
Oh, well, Paimon can fly, but...
Case in
you've
point.
got a point. About what you told us earlier, you're saying a gigantic rock could crush us at any moment?
Well, not at any moment. It's a pretty rare phenomenon. Many adventurers come here and never even get to see it, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Yeah, no one tell her.
Yeah, okay. It's not like we're that unlucky.
Yeah, about that. Oh! Surprise boar! Bitch. Oh, well, if you're going to attack me anyway. I didn't even attack you this time. Just trying to fucking walk here. The other two despawn? The fuck? Yeah, here we are.
Don't be scared. Just charge straight at it. What? Really, Charles? It's too much of a hassle to deal with them. Let's just ram straight through.
I can do that.
I think we can call that a success.
Ah, we're one away. Made it. Rumble, rumble, rumble.
Home sweet home. We made it. Welcome to the Collective of Plenty.
Please ignore the raining fire.
Oh, this place is so cool! That platform shaped like the head of a bull is awesome!
That's the Resonating Arena. It's where we hold all our competitions. Don't mention it. It was no trouble at all. I wish I could show you around, but I need to get home.
Oh, did you remember something important? You really hit the ground running when we ran into those hilly trails back there.
Oh, no, not at all. We made it in time. There's just something important I have to do.
Alright, this is my
The most
Paimon
important thing
Paimon
after
likes her.
training. The post-workout meal.
She's so serious.
Otherwise, I'll be a lethargic, dizzy, hunger-addled mess.
I forgot that expression.
Perils of an empty stomach. It's terrible.
She gets
But
so
anyway,
extra.
I'm sorry, but I gotta get some food in me. Like yesterday. You should grab something too. We can meet back up at the arena. See you soon.
The arena.
And she's off.
To the races.
Wow, talk about whiplash. 1 second she's chill and laid back, and then the next she's charging head first into danger. Literally.
The spirit of youth. I think we spent too much time around Granny.
The spirit of youth.
Case in point.
Sure, whatever you say, old-timer. Paimon thinks we're still young. Anyway, why don't we take a look around in the meantime? We can head to the arena in a little bit. The view must be amazing from up there.
Alright, so there's one act done. Mushroom Realm Mystery. How far over is it? It's pretty close. Hello, Tribulated. How's it going? We finally found the quest line with, like, the main character I've been using to get around all this time. So that's kind of funny. Another level. 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. 0. There she is. She's over. There's a Pyroculus over there? Better late than never to find out, I guess. Forgot I could do that.
Oh, you're here already!
Again, I've probably never been to that section.
My dad whipped up something fantastic as always. He's a great cook. He can turn any protein or vegetable into something delicious.
No wonder you look so refreshed. That's the power of a good meal!
That's right. I was hoping to bring Uncle Akatl with me, but he wasn't home. So I guess you're stuck with me.
Like, that's news to me.
Uncle Akatl is our chief, by the way. Who better than the chief to introduce you to the tribe, right? I've never given an official tour before, so I'm thinking I'll just explain things as we go along. Is that okay?
We've had worse intros.
Of course, that sounds great!
Okay. Whew. Then let's start in that direction.
Alright. Yeah, I think I can make it there. In one leap. Almost. With the gliding we could, though.
My place is over there. See that fruit stand out front? My house is right behind it.
Oh.
You have a fruit stand in front of your house? Does that mean you grow the fruit yourselves?
You guessed it. My family runs a huge orchard. We live really close
We've heard
to
a
the
few
main
times
entrance of the tribe.
in your idle lines.
So every morning, I wake up to the sound of all the people and carts on the road. That's also when my parents start work. So that's how I know it's time to get up.
And then you all work in the orchard together.
Well, knowing it's time to get up and actually doing it are two separate things. Most of the time, I end up curling under the covers and falling back asleep.
Yeah, now I get what you mean, Moon.
Oh, Paimon gets you. Sleeping in is the best kind of sleep.
Yeah, I was waiting for another time-based objective, so I went hunting out another red exclamation point, because I'm going to need to get all of the tribe reputations maxed out in order to fulfill the completion requirements. I have reputation level in 5 of the 6.
Don't scare Paimon like that, Traveler.
Well, maybe you can both sleep in sometime. Once I get up, I usually help my parents around the house, head out for training.
Yeah, I got Varessa
then
back
come
when she was
home
doing
for
that
lunch. After
limited
lunch
time
is when my
events
parents
near
do their
Dragon's
delivery
Farm.
runs. So then it's my turn to work in the orchard.
Yeah, no, it's the same for me. I don't think I've gotten to any of the Act 3s in the tribe quests so far.
Oh, Paimon would love to see the orchard. Can you show
Gotten
us?
3 or 4 of the Act 2s.
Sure thing. We'll go right after this. But first, come with me.
Alrighty. Oh, you're down here. Oh, hey, it's Yansan. Another character we
Coach
have.
Yansan, are you here to do some training?
Nope. Just doing some maintenance on the equipment here while I have some time.
Ah.
Oh, hey there, you two. It's nice to see you again. We're happy to have you. So, what brings you to the Collective of Plenty?
Quests?
We're just doing some adventuring. We don't have any concrete plans. We ran into Varessa on the road, and she was nice enough to lead us the rest of the way. She's even giving us a tour.
It's my pleasure.
Still keeping up with your training, Varessa? No slacking, I hope.
Yes, Coach. Did 3 full shuttle runs, just as you instructed, Coach.
I forget that she's considered like a newbie in the community
Then we'll
sometimes.
continue with the training plan. As for your diet, actually, no dieting for now. As you are. Feel free to use any of the equipment
Hey,
around
let's bring
here,
it up her
but
food
if you're
intake.
planning to do strength training, make sure you have a spotter.
Of course. Don't need to tell me twice, Coach.
Wait, but isn't a special diet a huge part of bodybuilding? Varessa doesn't need one?
Yeah, this is news to the storyline, though we know
Kind
this
of
by
a
now.
long story. I suppose you could say Varessa is among the select few who have a natural gift. When she first started training with me, I started her on a standard training regimen and wrote out a simple recipe plan to give to her father.
But it left me so hungry. I couldn't even muster up the energy to make it to class.
Yeah, that was my fault. It was just your average nutrition plan, but Varessa's metabolism is something else. Once I studied her eating habits, I was able to tailor it to her needs.
Yeah, Coach is really thoughtful that way. Now I feel like I'm making real progress. And the training and classes are a lot more fun.
Varessa is currently my top student. She can lift even more than me.
Wait, but you're the coach and the victor of the pilgrimage.
Don't sound so surprised. This kind of thing is really common in the fitness world. Everyone starts from a different baseline.
True.
Wow, that's amazing! Paimon would have never guessed.
I'm not exaggerating either. Varessa is extremely strong. All she needs is a bit more confidence.
Oh, well, it's just because Coach is a great teacher. It didn't take much effort at all. Oh, believe me, I'm not. I mean, sure, I can face a few monsters and lift some heavy training equipment.
Yeah, you faced a few monsters with me. Just a few.
But I'm useless when it comes to fighting other people. I'm scared I'll hurt someone.
I hate to break it to you, girl.
Oh, that makes sense.
You've done a few times.
What about the pilgrimage?
I've never placed or even made it out of the team stage. I'm not good at fighting actual people.
When it comes to power, it's all about control. Take these weights, for example. It takes strength to lift them, yes, but also to control the weight when you set them down. True mastery means control during both motions.
I know that, and I can do it just fine during training. But whenever I have to face a real person, I start to doubt myself. Thanks, I appreciate the support. As long as I keep training, I'm sure I'll get it eventually. Well, we should get going, Coach. I told the Traveler and Paimon I would show them around the orchard.
Sounds good. I hope you enjoy your time here.
Alrighty. Stop getting stuck with the bike. Just trying to extend my speed time. I forgot your...
Good girl, Vanana.
I forgot it was
Thanks for guarding
Banana.
the house. Now, let me take a good look at you. Did you have another growth spurt?
Biggest girl.
Hey, I was just taking a look, not inviting you to wrestle. Next time, okay? Oh,
Yeah, Varessa
this
wrestles
is
this
Vanana.
thing.
She keeps watch over the orchard when no one's here. She's a tough little thing, but also a clingy baby at heart.
Did you say little? She certainly doesn't look it.
Anyway, this is my family's orchard. Come on, I'll show you around.
Whoa! It's even bigger than Paimon imagined!
It's not that big, but it's nice.
Oh, look at all the fruit! It looks delicious.
This is the Collective of Plenty, after all. Being so close to the volcano makes the soil extra fertile. So everything that grows around here is amazing.
Assuming it doesn't get burned.
Especially the fruit. We sell a lot to the other tribes, give some to family and friends, and keep the rest for ourselves.
Well, if you have to live next to a volcano, at least you get something good out of it.
Yeah, the farming tribe
That's
of the
right.
group.
But since we're here, why don't we pick some and have ourselves a little snack?
Wait, but didn't you just eat?
We already talked about it,
Yeah,
Paimon.
but there's always room for dessert. Plus, we don't have to pick that many. A few dozen should do it.
Which part are you calling basement?
You know that fruit stand in front of my house? Well, as a kid, whenever my dad was working at the stand, I would tug on his shirt and ask for a piece of fruit. I would scarf it down in a heartbeat and then ask for another. Before long,
She's
people
so
would gather around
tiny.
just to watch. My dad told me I made the fruit look so delicious, more and more people started coming to our stand, which, of course, made me want to eat even more.
Freaking tiny.
The customers would ruffle my hair and say, "It's good to have a healthy appetite. You'll grow up big and strong for sure."
Yeah, this is a new image for me.
I mean, what kid doesn't like a compliment? So I would smile, which would get my dad to smile. And then my mom, too.
Aw, that's so cute! Plus, free fruit whenever you want. Jealous!
With all that said, it also helped that our fruit actually tastes really good. And I'm not just saying that. You'll see what I mean in a minute.
I hear you.
Oh, and there's an epic feast showdown in a few days, so we're providing a bunch of the fruit for the desserts.
Not the eating contest.
Epic Feast Showdown?
Oh, sorry. It's basically a speed eating contest. We need to prepare a ton of ingredients. So don't worry about anything going to waste. Okay, let's get picking.
Alright! Where should we start? Why is there a mushroom over there?
Oh, that kind of mushroom. They kind of appeared out of nowhere when we first planted the orchard. They grow really fast and don't require any water or fertilizer. Oh, and the flavor is amazing. You can grill them, stir-fry them, or even eat them raw. The flavor has almost a fruity taste to it.
Shocker.
A mushroom that tastes like a fruit? That's a new one.
Yeah, that could be. Anyway, as far as I'm concerned, if it tastes like a fruit, then it fits right in. Who cares where it came from?
Ignoring the
Go
nutritional
ahead,
content.
pick as much as you want. Might as well get some mushrooms too, and I'll whip up something to eat.
I mean, if you're given permission to pick them. Got it.
Whoa, that's quite the haul.
Well, you need a bunch of ingredients for the eating competition, right? Thought we'd give you some help. Oh, and you were right about the fruit. Paimon tried one, and it was one of the sweetest, juiciest pieces of fruit Paimon has ever had. You must sell out every time. Also, Paimon tried one of the mushrooms too. In a weird way, it really did taste like a fruit.
Is that a good thing, though?
We should call them berry shrooms.
I don't really think the name rolls off the tongue, but whatever you say, game.
Oh, wait. Something tells Paimon that's not a compliment.
Bunk.
Thanks to your help, we can call it early today. Oh, I promised you a meal, didn't I? I'll be right back. I'm not the greatest cook, so it's nothing special. Still, high-quality ingredients are hard to mess up.
Don't sell yourself short. It looks great. Paimon can smell the umami from here. Whoa! This is completely different from the raw taste.
I'm glad. This kind of mushroom is a favorite in the tribe, but it's not well known outside the Collective of Plenty. Actually, we're hoping to use the upcoming competition to introduce it to a wider audience. Uncle Atoli has been coming up with new recipes like there's no tomorrow.
I see.
You
It's
two should sign
advertising.
up. Only if you want to, of course.
So, we going to have us try to win, or is Paimon like the real contender?
Oh, you mean the Epic Feast Showdown? Yeah, Paimon would love to sign up. She might not do very well, though.
Don't worry. You can tap out at any time. Nothing goes to waste. I'll take care of anything you can't finish.
Oh, good. Wait, aren't you competing too? Oh, then Paimon doesn't stand a chance.
You never know until you try. Oh, besides, from what I just saw, it looks like you can hold your own. Well, anyway, winning isn't the point. Just think of it as an opportunity to try our local delicacies.
Oh, good point.
Mm.
Nice! Then let's sign up together! Time for Paimon to show these people what she's made of!
Hot air. Anyways, we won't be able to do this next part yet, based on trends. But at the top there, I see you. Any books in here? Doesn't look like it.
Rev the engines!
The only way to do fully was Kenichi's one. Interesting. Boink, boink, boink. Prerequisite quests. Oh, I need to do Act 5. You're going to be one of the last ones I can finish. At the very least, I can get you up to level 2, though. Get your recipe, which I feel like he would want to share with me. Harvest Spoon. That is 5 out of 6 tribes at least level 1. Or at least level 2. All of them are Act 5 other than Kenichi's. I thought one of them was Act 4, but I could be wrong. Yo, Arn! Thank you for the raid. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. What were you playing? There we go. Thanks for showing up. How you doing? We're currently doing the Archon quest in Natlan, but we've been doing like the tribe quests as we go, and I have like times where I need to wait for time to pass in game. Leveling up the Archon statue to 5. Last part of the stream with the Genshin dailies. Which character were you pulling for? I know Columbian is one of them, I forget the other. I just got Movika, so I don't really expect to get any characters anytime soon. Got another level for the Tablet of Tona, I know. A box of the trading cards. Like, the trading cards in the game, or like IRL trading cards? I've never looked into that. Tablet of Tona, level 9. IRL cards! What are some of the best cards you got today? Which ones had you really excited? Oh, at a convention. That makes sense. I don't go to a lot of IRL conventions, but like, more power to those you do. I'm a bit too rural to find any near me. I'd have to travel like an hour or two. I mean, in a way, it makes the trading card game in the game make more sense, because it's advertising the IRL cards a bit. Anyways. I am at 393 here. Oh, right, the other one's the Raiden Shogun, good lord. My least favorite. And then I'm at 7 out of 10 for that. Actually, you know what? Since you're here, why not? Mind sending some good luck my way? You were hoping for Yoimiya. Gotcha. Just the basic banner, but could be something. It looks like just a 1 4-star, but we'll see if we get anything. It's a 4-star bow. Do I have a 4-star bow for Chaska? I'm 99% sure I do. Am I pulling any characters right now or waiting on the next banners? probably waiting right now. My team is very Natlan heavy, as you can see. Varessa, Cheska, Barbara, Mavuika. So, the characters out right now don't really have any synergy with them. That being said, I don't know what the next characters are. I usually rely on Lion for that info. Lion back in October had a redeem for me where I have to try and complete this game, which is why you see the achievement counter up above. I say pointing up like you can see me. Odette, and you don't remember the others. Oh hey, speak of the devil. It's the the thing I've been doing while I was waiting. Alright, I will give Moon a warning that this is more Act 3 stuff if you're not that far yet. Yeah, no worries, just letting you know. Moon's also around this point in the story.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone.
But yeah, no, I'm not pulling on any of the main banners right now. They don't really have good synergy with my team.
What was that?
It's the guy, Paimon.
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's not nice to see you again. Fucking Edgelord McGee with that attire.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
I don't care.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
I feel like all the other characters are giving all my criticisms of him for me.
Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could.
Is Captain himself showing up? That's what we were promised. Oh yeah, no worries. If you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Take care of yourself.
The fact that you showed up
Thank you for the
proved that I was
well-wishing.
right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
Don't care, sir.
If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
That would be correct.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
Thanks, Paimon.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back?
You say it like you're not working with them.
If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along? The details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you.
Would be not my fucking problem.
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, She will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the abyss.
So you gonna explain it?
We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know.
Case in point.
Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa's plan?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so,
Admitting
my
defeat,
desire
huh?
to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
And that is... someone showing up.
Someone's here.
Yeah?
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Cool, don't care.
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Yeah? Sit, Lolly.
Something! Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
Fucking called it. And also deserved.
Lolly! When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to.
Aren't you under watch?
How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really?
Again, these characters are voicing my complaints with him.
Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
You can
I'm
swear,
sorry,
girl.
Granny. I feel so guilty.
That's not an explanation.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We,
No, let her go on.
Didn't we? Like the fact that the
This is the
captain
part I like
isn't
about
trying
her.
to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Isn't he like 22 or something?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea.
No, I was endorsing
This
it.
isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Can we keep him in the city this time? As if he'll be helpful for once. Achievement! General in his labyrinth. Officially meet with the Fatui Harbinger, the captain. Oh.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Take me up!
Okay, so that's not the stadium. It's close to the stadium.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief.
How many children have you
Do
had?
you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart?
Mm-hmm.
Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan? Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Worthless sack of shit.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
Because he wants us to answer.
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
No, you're not. You fucking liar.
Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
It's like wondering why you're friends with the guy.
An oddly specific analogy. Wait, did one of your friends really do that?
It's probably pretty normal.
Yes. And every time my friend scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
No, I'm letting her keep going.
But you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop making this about us!
Case in point.
Indeed, you've got a point. Then please just hang in there for a little while longer. Granny should be done with her scolding session soon.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
I wouldn't have done it.
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables! I don't need anything from you!
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
Probably his aphid.
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. Paimon's starting to get lost.
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
So is this something different?
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
Oh, he went to the Night Kingdom again or something?
Like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
Oh, fuck you.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What a jerk.
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Do it, do it, do it.
That's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
He's a moron.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Ah, that brat. I swear.
Oh boy. Archon's not gonna like that.
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Alright, back to the stadium. It converted. Nice.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
Oh, right. It's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
Alright.
How did this become Paimonville?
Because I felt like it.
See, Lolly looks quite down on herself.
But can we still hear each other?
Alright, alright. It's on Paimon this time.
Oh, she accepted it.
One meal to the best guide into that. So you can just sit back and enjoy, Sweet Lolly. Paimon will take care of it.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Sure, that's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, Sweet Lolly.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Alrighty, to the end. It's quicker, just for a minute.
Hurry up, Grassa!
Never mind, forgot that it's built that way.
Running late again.
Ow. I was going the wrong way. So, I always forget about the other one. Annoyingly so, because it's right there.
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
Are you just drunk off your ass? God, girl.
But Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Oh, God.
Do you think she's drunk?
Surprised they said it
There you go,
outright.
miss. Oh my! It's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Seedlolly. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so You call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind.
Don't think that'll
Most
help her
days,
age concerns.
Hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, aren't you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Well then, you have my thanks.
Doink.
Seat Lally? Seat Lally?
Give her a moment.
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Are you still with us, Seat Lally? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans. I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Granny Seat Lally, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah. And I have
Ads
to
in 5
mentor all
minutes.
the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
I mean, I'll take that nickname over Granny, I guess.
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff.
The fucking arm motion.
You tell him.
Fucking eat an arm chop.
That's more like
Sort
it.
of thing.
About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
Girl, your eyes are open.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open?
Didn't have the budget to close them.
Behind this pitch black curtain, a
Oh,
chapter
no.
of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke.
She said the
lingering smoke.
thing.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes.
Jesus, girl. You okay, girl?
Traveler? Paimon?
You sober?
I'm gonna hurl.
She's not doing great.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Chunka's used to this. Please don't make those sounds.
Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
Ugh, how embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up. Not once.
Not my problem as long as you don't do it in front of me. Chunkin' this.
Okay? Wanna take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Yeah, boy.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Is that you're drunk again?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely, you know the feeling too?
Not as much as I used to.
Actually, about that.
Oh boy. Guess we're telling her.
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as
Is this about her drunk rambles or about hearing her thoughts? That we could hear her thoughts. Got it.
So,
Yep.
you heard.
Oh, she's not taking it well.
Heard
Oh,
my.
nose flip, nose flip.
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much! It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
We already did this chapter.
Happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general.
There's the flip. There's the
okay?
flip.
Doesn't matter if you're 200 years
Flip.
old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around
Flip.
in their
Flip.
pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic. Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Apparently.
She's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Don't say it like that. Don't think she'll appreciate it. Straight through the door. Wreckage remains.
Well, great view, right?
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful.
You're making me want to cry.
Is that a good thing?
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
If you say so.
You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right, I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long, it might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
You could always just tell them.
You are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
We don't find you scary at all.
I mean, I didn't say the things that got you upset, so got no reason to be.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing.
Skill issue.
I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan, and you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness.
So many terrible parents in this
It's a
freaking
miracle
country,
he wasn't
apparently.
devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls, and in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls.
Oh, what?
The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
How common of a problem is that?
That doesn't sound right.
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift,
these
unable to
things.
find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroran, would be sacrificed in the process.
Ew.
I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it.
No.
When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroran escaped with his life. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroran would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroran would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Nope.
Wait, but it's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroran has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told
Well, he's
him.
stupid for believing them.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back.
I mean, whatever, I guess.
You don't look so good, Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much.
Yep.
It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good. Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard.
Shocker to nobody.
You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroran's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
I mean, I really don't care either way. I think it's stupid to trust him.
Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's... go to bed.
Fuck you, game. As soon as you mentioned a yawn, I started having to hold back a yawn. Alright, we're gonna stop there, because it seems like this is gonna keep going for a bit. Sacrifice not offered, just what is he searching for? What a weird title for the achievement. Now then, who to raid myself? Well, not myself, but who am I raiding? Everyone's playing Splatoon Raiders. I don't care about raiding games. Stop giving new raiding games. Or games like that. I don't care about them. I don't want to be biased and just send people to Densha Tech, because otherwise I'm going to start making a habit of it. Someone's playing Mario & Luigi Brothership. I don't think I'll ever stream that here just because it's on Switch and I don't have a capture card, but should be a decently fun time at least. It says part 7, so a good bit in, so spoiler warnings if anyone cares about that here. This has been As a Crate, Sheer Pronouns, voicing Pingsu, also Sheer Pronouns. I'll see y'all tomorrow for... Is it Mystery Dungeon, or is it, yeah, tomorrow's Mystery Dungeon, so I'll see you then. And a week from today for more Genshin Impact. Have a good day now. Toodaloo.